Wow. Hello, hello. Hopefully everything's working okay. Hi, happy Monday. I know we have some people still in the ad house, so I apologize for that. We'll get some jammies in and we'll welcome on everybody in. Just a heads up, if you guys hear some like little whoosh, whoosh, whoosh noise, little background noise, I apologize in advance. It's a little warm today, so I have my fan running just so I can give my PC a fighting chance because I'm a little nervous about it being a little too warm for the PC. You can't hear Jack? Whew, that's great, especially because we don't have any music on to muddle the noise. It's great. Good to know. All right. I don't know. I feel like I'm now that it's been I know summer incoming. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just like, ooh, you know what'd be really great? Some city pop music. I'm so proud of our mic. Yay! They're doing such a great job. We've come such a far way, right, chat? Oh my goodness! Guys, thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome back. Oh my goodness, we're 40 months. My goodness. At tier 3 as well. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. I'm going to welcome on everyone here as well. Let's see. We got Jean. We see Rex. I see Key, Noodle, Seb, and Cosmic. No, we definitely have some seasoned veterans. Or I would say, like, yeah, we definitely have some people who have been here for a while, which I always appreciate the continued support. Trying to like reposition myself because, you know, despite like having a fan running right now, I just feel like my internal temp is just running really warm today. So I'm trying to like, I have cold hands because I've been drinking cool water to stay regulated temp wise. But yeah, it's just everywhere my body is so warm. Yeah, I agree, Rex. It's summer's here a little too early, you know. Oh no, everyone is well. Everyone is well appreciated here in the channel. Are you kidding me? Maybe Twitch may not appreciate, but I appreciate our lurkers as well. Okay. Saying hi. Yes. I probably wish that like as much as I want to say I love and appreciate lurkers. Sometimes once in a while, sometimes I want to like just randomly call out our lurkers being like, "Hey, if you're lurking, just a little hello or even using the daily wish check-in just so I know you're there." It's always nice. Cause like I always feel bad because there's people who've told me that like, wow, you lurked in my stream for how long now, and you never say hi in the chat. You're lurking. Hi, Shuang. Though I understand because whenever I go to friend streams, I am a serial lurker myself, so I totally get it. But I feel like it'd be fun to Now, so the lurkers are me? Wait, why me? Huh? Quesadilla sounds so good. I might have to step away. I just realized as I was sipping my water cup, all the ice melted already, and I just got back. Jeeves. I had my water filled up like as I was setting everything up for the stream, and I look back at it. The cup's no ice. The water's cool, but the ice melted quick. About to do what? You gonna bog me too? For what? I'm just saying. I just want some like you gotta treat lurkers like spiritual entities or like ghosties. You know, you gotta go in there. You gotta go out there like a ghost investigator and be like, lurkers, let yourself be known now. Speak now, forever hold your peace. And then we'll get like the EMT mic. What was it like the special spirit detection mic? And we'll put it up in the air, and we'll hear the little whispers. Ooh, ah! Keep doing your thing, ah! I think it'd be a fun thing to like imagine lurkers is that just like just little spirits, low key haunting the stream. No, you're fine, Cosmic. I mean, I would say Cosmic, you're pretty active in the chat, but I'm just saying there are some people who lurk in the stream and don't say anything at all, and I feel bad because you know I just like I wanna I'm very even if you just come in to say hi and bye, I'll do my best to remember you. You know. I just want to remember my community members. AC is out at my house. I'm looking going back and forth between my room and the freezer. Oh no, not you, Tuki. I don't know what's been going on lately, but the electricity has been like running a little rampant. So I'm trying to be a little more energy conserve. Like I'm trying to conserve energy when and where I can, just because like my last electricity bill was like really high despite me being out of town. So I'm just like, that's not normal. So something happened. So I'm trying to see like if anything changes, if I if I conserve my energy better these next few months. Oh, Swan. You're very sweet. But yeah, I don't have an AC on right now, but it doesn't help the fact that I feel like The only room right now that needs the AC is my room. It is always the warmest. Like everyone that's been here for a while knows this. My room is always the warmest room in the entire place. Like in my entire where I live, it is extremely warm because I have like two walls and windows facing like the late like mid-afternoon sun. So, and because I have blackout curtains, I want to say they're not like black, but they are like, they're supposed to help block light. It just absorbs the heat. But I also tinted the windows too. Still, it's bringing in a lot of heat even with all those necessities. No, I had it aired out strong. It was still warm. I'm just cooked. Plus, I personally don't like leaving my door open while I stream, just because I like the privacy. In case I say something silly or I start screaming for whatever reason. wouldn't want my neighbors to hear that. They're ripping you off. Heck nah. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. My recent electricity bills have been like exorbitantly high. And there hasn't been any change. I will try to air it out after the stream. But yeah, during stream time, I have to close the door. Or like, sure, right now, I'm gonna try to leave my window open and hope for the best. Luckily, you guys don't hear it, but sometimes, chat, it gets pretty loud outside. Like, there would be like cars revving up because there's like an auto shop down the street, or like just planes and helicopters flying and stuff like that. Well, they say if you turn off and turn it back on, it's wasting energy because the tech has lowered and rise depending on whether temperature is in the building. So my thing about that, Gene, is I'm worried. I kind of just need to cool down my PC. I feel like my PC right now is. I definitely have to go maybe replace the thermal paste or something, just because I feel like it's either a power supply or a temp issue. I just don't want to. Just don't want that. Oh, don't worry. I'm not giving too much info. No, don't worry. Your neighbors need to know you're going. Oh, I'm gonna play lads. Oh my goodness. I feel like one day my neighbors are gonna think I have a pet dog. One day they're gonna be like, "Oh, did you get a dog recently?" Oh, why do you say that? Oh, just because like it looks like you just got one, and I hear them bark all the time. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's what it is. Mm-hmm. Are you doing art? Yes. Well, gee, sorry. Here I am trying to have a nice chat. Okay. Well, I guess because Wong brings up a good point. Yes, we are doing an art stream, and I'm gonna be doing an art trend. We're gonna do the art trend where basically like the lady is using her hands as a shadow over the boobies, the boobage. So that's gonna be what we're gonna be doing. And you be barking. Are you insisting to be the dog? Can you imagine? I'm trying to imagine like how Nabinis would sound. Would you all be like little yappers? What kind of like an animal call would you guys want to be? Would it be like little barks, little yip yap? You bargain me anytime. Wow. Nice blank art. Ah, yes. Can you tell I put a lot of emotion into this scene, into this beautiful canvas? Yes, we are. All right, all right. I'll start drawing. Gosh, Wong. Maybe I should have been in the just chatting overlay then. If I was going to be criticized. All right, I'm going to go and get our pose reference. All right. I'm glad I finally. I feel like today was kind of like a Russian roulette when it came to drinking coffee today. It's like it's just because like I've been having caffeine lately, and it's just kind of been. I don't know whether or not it's going to work or not, or work against me. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to do the same facial expression, but I am going to use the same. I'm going to do a nice gesture sketch. Why? Because I'm an artist, and I don't have to necessarily copy exactly what I'm seeing. Oh, so I'm actually going to be there virtually, Winter. I am actually going to have someone on a camera take me around to the con. So I'll be virtually attending momocon as a VTuber. Yeah. I'm just waiting on like the confirmation on when I will be walking around the con. I'm just waiting on the confirmation on that, and I will be happy to like let you all know. Yes, I'm gonna be there as on a camera. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna actually change the way she does her hand, just because I want to do like I'm gonna make her hands into stars instead of the way that the thumbs bend. I'm gonna make it actually like just full splayed out. No, it is actually going to be, uh, it is actually going to be another friendly individual who's going to walk me around. Smells like star. Why does it make it sound like you're sniffing out a fart cloud or something? Jeez. But I think the time for during the time that I'm going to be there, it's going to be more on the lines of trying to because I was trying to see like what other if there's like any VAs I might want to go see, but I think I'm gonna go and probably go and say hi to some of the VTubers I know. So I'm gonna go to their meet and greet. Cool. There's someone's car alarm went off. This is exactly why I don't like my window open. No. You think you're gonna be smelling into the night? Yeah, I think as of right now, I think I have a slot on Thursday and Saturday. Yeah. adjust accordingly, but I'm just trying to get the overall gist and feel. But yeah, it'll be my first time going to momocon. I'm mostly gonna go and see either like VTuber peeps that are having their meet and greet, and probably checking out the artist alley. I just want to go and find anything that has Pookie involved and probably go bark at them. Just with consent, of course. Respectfully, I would ask in events like, hey, can I just like record myself barking at the Silas merch at your booth? I'm asking very respectfully, you know. Don't be a weirdo about it. Just act so normal. Yeah. But it'll be my first virtual walk around. So, yeah, it is. Definitely is very exciting. Actually. To be weird about it, says the weirdo. It's called being a professional about it, Chuang. Okay, I can't just go up there and just freak out the poor artist. Give him a chance. I've never been an artist IRL. I heard they're quite fragile. It depends. What do you mean by fragile? Dang. I guess I'm not considered an artist. No, I wouldn't consider them. I wouldn't consider artists fragile. They have resilience to other things. Addie's made a deal. Oh, bro, I wish. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm definitely not as resilient as I used to be. Yeah. Are you talking about the David Guetta song? I'm gonna just put this hand aside for now. Set up the arms a little bit better. Oh, is the vocal? I believe is the vocalist Sia? I hope I didn't pronounce. I probably didn't pronounce that artist name right. One second, I just gotta. I have to do the envelope method where I eyeball directions. Hi, hi. Aren't you a smooth talker? That curvature of the hand is what's getting me a little bit. Let's see. I could make this hand a bit bigger. So I'm just trying to scale it accordingly. Uh-oh. Oh, no. My phone. Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me? Oh, my phone overheated. Okay, 1 second. I have to switch my tracking. That's great. Cool. Sorry. We love scuff here. Give me 1 second, chat. Basically, my phone juiced out already. I think it was because of the heat. It's like I'm touching like a corner of my phone. It is on fire right now, chat. It's okay. Let me just switch cameras. 1 second. Which is why we also have our camera. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna let my phone charge for a bit and then we'll switch back. Go PNG. I have a backup tracking system. Which also makes it tricky is that I have to adjust the cup size on the reference because her booba size is it's pretty kind of on the smaller end. I have to figure out how I'm gonna frame this because I'm trying to make it so that if I ever want to turn it into a print in the future, I'm trying to make it fit in a 5x7 space. Okay, looks like my phone has stopped being shutting down mode, but I'm gonna give it a chance to just do its thing. I'm not gonna try to put it back into action immediately. I'm gonna use her hair as a great way to frame and create movement into the piece. I don't think I'm gonna add my sunglasses just because I feel like it's just gonna overcomplicate this area right here. Seeing the golden week, and Shadow's going to be working hard. Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna do our best. I'm just trying to figure out where the placement of the nipples would be, just so I can properly properly place my shadow and avoid a nippy slippy. One of the total goals is Seb getting a 1% raise. Okay, fair. All right, Seb. Sure, you've earned it. It's the highest goal. Ooh. All right, you heard that, chat, right? We got to work really hard so Seb can have a better compensation. Ooh, hear me out. We can make another goal where we get to add a pet bed to the mod basement. Yeah, get a nice memory foam dog bed in the mod basement. Yeah, that's an upgrade, right? Ah? I'm sure the mods would be delighted for that. I know. Ooh, luxurious. How big of a bed? Okay, like those human sized ones. You know, like the giant human sized dog beds you see on online shops. Like one of those. What do they have right now? Wet cardboard box? Uh, newspaper shredding? Yeah. Just some nice stack of newspaper pages. Sometimes, chat, I even give them a little bit of one of those, like those magazine pages that comes with like the perfume samples. That's how we make sure the basement doesn't smell stinky, okay? I added in one of those. A rock pillow? Ooh, I'm not that savage. I just, I get pillow casings and stuff it with their clothes. See, so it's clothing storage and a pillow. It's a 2-for-1. I think it's very efficient. Are the clothes clean or stanky? Oh goodness, no. I make sure they're all washed. We do it like the like a nice, like kind of like cosplay soups where you soak it in a one big basin, one big tub, let it marinate for a bit, and then they can just hang dry it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, our like washer and dryer units in the basement, yeah. See, they've got laundry available. Yeah. They run off of the free samples that come off of those pages. Okay. I think I like that. I'm just going to clean up how I'm going to do the eyes just because I'm going to do a little bit of a rendering experimentation on the eyes. Because the newspaper could double as a toilet for them. Ooh, you know what? I have a lot of extra litter pellets. It also absorbs the smell much better, Taco. But that's a very good guess. To be fair, that's a really great guess. To use the good fabric softener, I actually don't. I only use fabric softener for my cosplay wigs. I actually don't use it on my clothing unless I kind of have to. Fabric softener makes my skin break out, and I don't know. I guess I'm allergic to it, but I actually use vinegar as my like my add-on with my detergent. Yeah. Like I remember just recently, my mom was trying like a new fabric softener, and I didn't know she did it at the time. So after wearing this shirt, I took a shower and I realized like my upper arm started breaking out, and I freaked out. So when I asked my mom, like, what's going on here? And found out she was using a fabric softener that was like embedded with the detergent. So I'm like, oh, that explains it. So yeah, if you break it on your body, you know, maybe the detergent might be a factor. Just putting it out there. Give me one second. I'm trying to find my reference I was using for my face, and I found it. Okay. For the mods laundry, no. I mean, if they want to, I don't mind. Oh my goodness, I like your username, Jiggly Lily. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. What do the mods have to entertain themselves down there? Do they at least have a Game Boy? They get to share the window to stare outside with Balrog. That's what they get. And they do have they have laptops and equipment to do their mod duties, you know, and a phone with parental locks on them. It's a got parental guideline, or what is it? Basically, it's like the electrical locks to keep kids from watching on websites they're not supposed to. I could possibly maybe share some handhelds. Maybe get like, oh, you know what I should do? Wait. I would get them one of those like those super bootleg handheld systems that have like a bunch of games. It's not like an actual Game Boy, but it's like one of those like those bootleg emulators that have like a bunch of games in them all at once. I would get them those. They'll never be bored with those. Yeah. One of them. How's our mods thinking about that, huh? The ones that eat up 4 double batteries. Mm-hmm. Hi, Mr. Doctor. Welcome to the stream. Do I like gambling? I like taking chances. I like a little thrill here and there. Why do you ask, Seb? Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. What are the mods? What are the mods plotting in the basement? All right, all right. We're gonna need someone to go do some spying in the basement. What are they doing? What are they plotting down there? I could just like imagine like it's like an SCP camera where when you go downstairs and you see just a bunch of like the mod beanies just looking at you with like the when you're doing the night vision, it's just like just eyes glowing and beaming back at you in the darkness. Wrong brush. Hey, Bato, welcome to the stream. Hi. Cute night vision sound of a tee. So I'm just like figuring out how to place everything a little bit cleaner. Hmm. Hmm. What's up, Seb? How much do I hate League of Legends? um, that's a great question. Um, I don't despise it, but I will not go out of my way to. I don't necessarily enjoy playing anything outside of ARAM. League of Legends gives me cold sweat, man. I get major anxiety playing that game. Oh, goodness. It's like I need to cool down. I am sweating already. Okay. Looks like we actually might have a little bit of armpit action. I'm not going to be weird about it, though. Okay. I think that's a good cleanup. We'll start lining. I'm going to save this piece. The hand shadow. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna go and add some more ice onto my drink right here so we have cold drinks. And I'm gonna just like kind of air myself a little bit. So I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. Thank you for waiting. There you go. I turned around. I had a full bowl of ice placed right when I started stream chat. It is already 80% melted. It's just like little itty bitty pieces of ice left now. Oh, I just felt that we have ads. No. Come on. But yeah. Ice go melt and turn to puddle. Hee hee. Now we'll do a new canvas. Just let that hang in that corner right over there. Hi, twin. Lines of art, yes. Welcome back from ads. Ooh, I see you have a new badge. What? Where did you get that? That's so silly. Sydney, hi. Watch an IRL stream for 15 minutes. Really? What do you mean by IRL? Is it just like an outdoor stream? A streamer in the public servers? Thank you. I appreciate you, Sydney. Can we have a shout out for Sydney Pack if we can, please, mods? Thank you. Love the texture of this brush. Yeah. Trying my best to experiment with like more harder and textured stuff. Because I always suffer from having like a super soft brush in my rendering. So I'm trying to fix that. Apparently it's an IRL takeover streamers. Like anything IRL takeover, you can get it. IRL takeover? Is it like a current event going on Twitch? Up till Sunday, you can get the bench. Oh. It's looking for brush pack with crayon textures in it. I see. Yeah, I'm just trying my best to kind of get out of my comfort zone. But I feel like in exchange for being out of my comfort zone, it does affect my productivity speed, but it is what it is. Ah, AC, okay. I think I also like the fact how there's a lot of line weight control you can play with this brush. And the stabilization is also really neat to have. Game League? What Game League? I definitely have been under a rock for that one. What is that? Forza Horizon 6 got leaked early to play. And Take-Two is now giving people 900-year bans if they play it. Oh. The company of Forza Horizon 6? Oh my goodness. Why specifically 900 years? Oh my goodness. Try not to like go exactly off of the reference. 'Cause I'm trying to do a star shape. I did a whoopsie and leaked it. People are just dropping the ball on these leaks. Goodness. I'm just gonna have to redraw this part of the hand. It's not just one title though. It's any of their future releases as well. Oh. Reviewer leaked the decryption key. That's so unfortunate. Sophia Star, wouldn't you have no shadow because you give off light? I have the choice to, mayhaps. Someone just doesn't want the shadow version. I see. Hi, Zuja. It's fine that they got a ton of pre-orders already. It's releasing literally next Tuesday. Okay, it's not the end of the world. At least it's not as bad as like the Avatar leak. Hi, Neen. Yeah, we were just talking about it. It's really cool. I love the fact that the flavor text is you went outside. Just imagine all these Addy prints just with a super hard sunglasses filter. Kind of like, you know, like those glasses you guys have to wear when you guys have to look at a solar eclipse because, you know, you don't want to burn your retinas out by staring at the sun during an eclipse. Yeah, that's like basically what kind of filters this has, okay? Uh, it's just for performance reasons. It's technically on, just I'm a little hesitant because of last Friday. It's just really warm right now, so I don't wanna upset it too much. I don't wanna risk my PC of overheating. The poor thing. Yes. Extremely warm today. It's probably what will work the best. Oh, Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Should I stay quiet about this, Seb? I'm gonna redo this line. I don't know why this came out really wobbly. I mean, you could say some out loud for the memes. Well, let's see here. That's the problem. I don't know what's okay to say. Made so it's increasingly better as you go down the list. You'll be posting it anyway. Let's. I don't even know what one of this is. A magma board? I don't know what that is. Oh, oh, okay, that's cute. Are you? An Addy rat jerky doll? I love that actually. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay, we got some cosplay ones. All right. No. Please don't tell. No. That's why you asked the League of Legends one. I try a League of Legends ranked match. I'm gonna absolutely get shouted at. You setting me up for failure with that one. You know what? It's just, you know what? Content. Do it for the content. Oh my god. Oh no, we lost Addy to League. I'm just gonna be doing it for the prize. I have by no means. I don't know if I'll go back into League per se. League makes me anxious for a reason, chat. I don't like being yelled at. Praying for me or praying of me. Yeah, it's like one of the main things why I stopped playing League. I just get really anxious playing it. me look at the rest of them. Yeah, I like this so far. Oh, you know what? For the nails one, I think it'd be really cool if we get a hand cam and I actually set up the nails live. Depending if it's like we get if it's like if we pick a nail set that I already own on hand, or if it's something we had to get. You know what I mean? However, I wanna. I mean, I think it'd be really fun. What should we call it? If we actually have it on hand cam, putting the nails on, like a little, like a during in the evening times, we have like a nice slumber party stream. Could do stuff that we would do at a slumber party. Shall we perhaps call upon the chat council? Making prank. Oh my gosh, prank call my VTuber mutuals. Hi. Hello, hello. What is Apple? We were just talking about our current goals right now for the upcoming Domathon. With some interesting ideas in mind. But if anyone wants to put in some ideas into the ring, you know, we're always happy to cook up ideas here. Not to work and being chilling. Ooh, that's nice. I am trying not to overheat. My internal temp feels so warm. And I turn around and all the ice I was putting next to my fan is already melted. I'm trying to get back to drinking 2 liters of water a day. So, gotta heavily hydrate myself. Glorious hydration. Mm-hmm. Because they have AC at my desk. Oh, that's so nice. I would like that as well. I would have. The thing is that I think I might have to. I have to go up to my bed to like open the vent because the thing is that sometimes the heater is turned on because I have peeps that get cold very easily, and so I had the vent kind of like closed up, like because you can there's like a little latch on the little vent area that allows you to adjust like how much of that air goes in to the room. So I had to close it up because I didn't want more heat. So I'm gonna have to readjust it back to perhaps more air. Get a suit of armor and compete in an armor MMA tournament. Now where can I join this armored MMA tournament? And if it's a suit of armor, is it metal armor or like boxing padded armor? Should a plate mail, armor, and padding. 2 knights enter to a cage. 1 comes out as a winner. No, that's okay. I'm sorry for having you explain. I wouldn't be against that, actually. Mainly because that would probably itch my craving for doing martial arts grappling. I miss grappling. I probably need to like retouch myself on lock techniques, but I miss it. Oh, really? That'd be fun. I'm gonna have to see what it is. Very curious. I don't think I've ever seen armored. An armored style type. Alright, let's type that. That layer. Yeah. I don't know, I'll have to take a look. I'll just see like who would be my opponent for something like that. So warm. All right, we got our liner done. I guess that's one of the nice things about this trend is that I don't have to worry about drawing clothes. It's great. Is that the unshadowed version? I'm going to be adding the shadows a little later down. So I'm not going to draw the lines for that. It wouldn't make sense for something like this. Wouldn't you like to know, Cosmic? Then Booby got shadow. It's a great question. Once we finish our bases. Did he so big they cast a shadow? See, yeah, that's why I have to do a silhouette of it. Because I have to make sure that it runs along the contour of the booba. I can't just draw booba. I can't just draw a hand, smack dab on a booba and call it a day. We gotta make sure it lands on the meat right contour. You're not wrong, Cosmic. Oh. We'll have it as a separate layer. Mayhaps. Did I save? Oh, let's save now. Oh, I forgot those. There you go. This one, too. We'll clean up a little. Dun 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 dun. I like listening to the remix of this one. I believe it's September. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Hey, Schleppy. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm gonna be also experimenting how to do the inner color eye coloring. It's gonna be nice. We're currently trying out the hand shadow trend, but I'm getting all the base colors in. So I'm kind of like at that one point when you're drawing, especially on a sketchbook, and someone comes over and they loom over at your piece and be like, "Oh my god, why are they naked?" Well, at this point, yeah, she's technically not wearing anything, but we're not done yet. It's a work in progress. Just leave her naked. No, let me apply my shadows. Let me apply my values. Dang. Goodness gracious. Gosh forbid we have this prime real estate here. You guys don't want to do some hand puppet action? Some shadow puppet action here? It's a great real estate for shadow puppets. Alright, we got our base colors in since it was pretty simple. Now we're gonna just create our shadow. I like it as is. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. I forgot to draw her little tooth. You know, fangy. It's always a great time to get that productivity boost as you apply your shadow. Thank you. It's actually based off a very fun trend I saw, and I wanted to participate. We have one more trend that I want to participate in next week. So, which is going to be like, it's like this opacity tap trend that I've been seeing on Twitter as well. I want to do next week. Oh, bitters, what did you make? Yes, I'm doing the trend. I'm doing the thing. Yes, the thing. I'm doing the thing. You know what? I'm just gonna go put a freaking gray color in here and just call it. There you go. All these little itty bitty little dots. I'm just gonna use a gray color just to fill what I need. It gets the job done. I'm send it to you. Lavender in my garden. Ooh, let's see. London fog cookies with lavender cream cheese frosting. Oh, that sounds so good. Goodness, I just recently tried a macro-friendly recipe. I think I talked about it recently. It's like the cloud bread. So it's basically just super duper whipped egg whites with a little bit of sweetener. And chocolate chips. And I wish I had, honestly, if I had to improve upon it, I probably wish I had some like the vanilla extract. But aside from that, baller shove. Would love that. Hold on. We need to show this to the class. Look how delicious these cookies are, chat. You know, I feel like something like this would go super good with some Earl Grey tea. Earl Grey tea would hit the spot with this. Housewife application. You know, funnily enough, we one of the goals for the Donathon stream is actually going to be applications. Yeah, funny you say that. We're gonna be opening up some applications soon, and then I will with in advance. I will be reading out these applications, but they will be anonymous. Anonymous applications for that role. All right, let me think what kind of, because I want to do a proper value, because there's a gradient that goes from kind of like mid to light here. Oh, I think the pink might be nice. We'll have to see. Green might be nice. Let's see. Housewife applications, or it's like basically the boyfriend girlfriend applications. Yes, we'll have applications opening for that, and I will, and they will be anonymous, and I will read them on stream. They will be unlocked after a certain goal on the Donathon. I don't think that's gonna work with that. Not with my hair being exposed like that. I guess purple is the way to go, but cries in printing. I need to do a different background. I want to do yellow. How about yellow? Let's do like this nice green. Yeah, I can work with that. Yeah, because the initial color choice. So I think I should win anyways because I have such a cute face. And who can say no to me? You drive a very hard bargain, bitter. But we gotta have a fair chance for everybody. Alright, let's go from soft to...
Are you sure about that?
Oh my gosh, hi Hoot! Welcome raiders. Can we have a shout out for our raider please? Thank you. For those who are new here, hello, my name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Nice, your local humble hotball gas. And, oh! Centos! Hi! Is this a double raid? Can we have a shout out for our other raider as well? Let me repeat myself here. For those who don't know, my name is AdiAstraya. I am your local hotball gas from outer space, a star VTuber. Uh, yeah, today we're working on the Twitter trend where you put your hands over the chest as a shadow right here. So we just have our bases in. We're getting our values in. For those who don't know what my content is, I am I'm an art VTuber as well. I draw and rake VTuber models. So this model you see here is drawn and raked myself. Unfortunately, my V-Bridger camera is out of juice, so we're using our backup tracking. But I also do cosplay at my artist alley tables at conventions between like California and Texas. So yeah. I also like barking at hot anime boys, and I also love blabbing about future funk and city pop. Yes, yes. Jumblestone, thank you so much for the follow. And Noda, thank you too. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Be doing mine soon. I was working on a new model. Oh my gosh, a new model. How exciting. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to be tweaking this model as we go. I am currently working on a summer version for this model pretty soon. Yeah. Currently making concepts as we speak. We're going to use our nice handy dandy lasso tool here. City pop, yes, I am a big fan of city pop and future funk. I actually do collect cassette tapes and vinyl records. Mm-mm. The back rate. Hello. Hi, Playwright. Can we have a shout out for our raiders? Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the raids today. Well, so I know you were working on your model Centos, but for who? What were you working on as well? If either of you would like to also send a art tax, show what you were cooking up, if it's okay to share, I would appreciate it if you sent it over to Saboros and the Whispers. I would appreciate it. Take a look. Yes. Violet Zugos, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah. We got a Webbo combo going in. A Chikawa, your character here. Oh, that's so cute. I've been thinking of wanting to do your character here's, but I just feel like with the current other projects in my on my plate, I'm a little full. So I really commend the creativity that people do for your character here's. Yeah, yes, I would love to see what both of you have been working on. Yes. If you can just whisper it to our mod Saboros here, and I would take a look. I'm sorry, I've had a bad history of people sending very malicious links, so I have to have mods do it for me. I apologize in advance on that. Thank you so much. I'm so looking forward to it. Yeah. Let me see. What were you doing, Playwright? Special events. What were you doing? What were you doing? Huh? Oh. Oh, darn it. I accidentally erased it on the wrong layer. There you go. I did it on the mask rather than the layer, or other way around. I did it on the layer instead of the mask. Whoopies. Affiliate anniversary, which has some stream game demos. Oh my goodness. Hey, congratulations. Happy affiliate anniversary. Oh, yes, please do your after stream care. I'm actually going to be celebrating my my stream anniversary coming up actually in like next week. Like about a week or two from now. Yeah, I'm going to actually be doing a donathon release and celebrating my stream anniversary as well. Happy 3 years. I'm so excited. That's great. I hope you had a really fun time with the demos. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you so much. Please go take the rest you need, dear. Yeah, we were actually just talking about on stream before y'all came in. We were talking about different goals to set for the stream. So we had some really interesting ideas being thrown on the table, per se. Senpo, thank you. There we go. Still have the art you did for me on my third model. It's one of my favorites. Oh, it's I appreciate it. I'm so glad people like the stuff I make for them. All right, let's take a look at sun. Oh, Shintos. Oh my goodness. I'm blushing. Dang. Look at the deets on that. Oh, so buff. It feels like a character I would see in Disgaea, in the Disgaea series. Yeah. Yeah, I could see this being a really, really cool NPC from the game series. That or possibly maybe Fire Emblem too. That's what it gives off. Let's take a look at take a look at Hoot. Oh, look at this look at this little gremlin. Is it me? Am I tweaking? Does the horn remind me of what was it? A Diablos from Monster Hunter? The big monster to like to go dig under that has these horns. Pack at the full chest up. Probably like like that one meme or like that one trend where you actually have like someone's face squished in between the arm or like not between arm but like between like the forcep and bicep, and they're just happily accepting their fate being their face squished in between that. Yeah, I feel like he would be a great person for that. Gotta get ready for work. Oh, all right, Seth. Take care. This is very giving much like heavy gremlin like kind of energy. Yeah. And you know what? I would give them a little lollipop and pat their head. You like doing that? Just saying you have the muscles for that? It was so impressive. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, for the two of you, thank you so much for the art tags. Yum, 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 yum. I am well sustained. Let me also give a little follow. So I like other art of VTubers. Also seen to Sentos as well. I haven't yet. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Sentos. Very hot minute. But yeah, we're just making our way, just figuring out our values on this piece. Definitely I'm liking how this is turning out so far. It's just I had to change the way the like her head turns compared to like the original. Yeah, I love me some good city pop. I haven't had a chance to listen to city pop in a hot minute. create a kind of like a cylindrical, since technically this is like 2 cylinders. This is like the part where just being ever so gentle on your line weight, or just pressure sensitive. Also retone this once I'm done as well, because I know it's a bit tough. Big fan of the colors. Thank you. I'll be kind of tweaking the values and tones a bit. I'm just getting like the main values in before I go in with the colors. The thing I like doing to avoid feeling overwhelmed, just always work simple and then break it down to simpler, one step at a time. It's one of the things I liked learning. One of the reasons why I like painting also, because at least in traditional media, at least with painting, technically you can't erase, but you can always add or subtract what you want. I liked that. Like, it's been so long since I've done like actual traditional media, so even just like drawing with like a pencil or a pen, it's been a while. You know what I could be doing actually? Hold on, I should be using my other brush for this. What am I doing? Eddie, why are you being a dum-dum? You're literally using the right brush for this type of shading. Any chance a yellow might show up in there? Mayhaps. I feel like yellow would be a nice cohesive color to the mix. I agree, Zuja. I think I could maybe add it as like a reflective light. Yeah, I could add yellow as a bounce, like a nice bounce light on certain areas, just to give some nice complication to the shading, so it's not one dimensional. Perchance-ably. You get what I mean. My brain is cooked from the heat right now. I swear I know decent vocabulary. Okay, I'm gonna go into here and just... So, like, I feel like something like this is a really great way to really utilize the lasso tool. Ooh, I like that face emote. You know what? Maybe I should probably use that for Nabinis. use our blending tool here just to further blend that part. Go back in here. Then there is like a slight just like that, and then blend. You're pumping diesel fuel. Oh my goodness. Speaking of wondering, is coloring my master's graduation. Is this Friday? The colors hoods are always straight heat. Color combos are always classy touch to any ensemble. Also, happy congratulations in advance. That's so awesome, Sleppy. I keep forgetting that it is like almost the end of the school terms. Yeah, it's like almost summer vacation for the schools. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like when I graduated, when I graduated school, it was such a blur for me, just because of the fact that I was running on little to no sleep, and I think I had a cold, just from stress. Yeah, I was lack of sleep and stress. I got sick. Not to mention, I was also heavily on painkillers. Because I was having having hot girl tummy problems. So that was great. I barely remembered anything from my graduation. I was just on autopilot, just trying to get through it. It was rough. I was so cooked. Go here and just let's see what it looks like if I just fingertip this. Yeah, that's what I want. I hope you have to pardon my ignorance on this. I have unfortunately have forgotten. I know diesel's not good for regular cars. What is diesel used for specifically? Diesel cars, usually more torque. Trucks, trains, boats, and tractors. Okay, so it's usually like bigger type vehicles. Okay. If someone were to obtain a master's degree in VTubing, what color scheme would you select for the department? Max Combo 3. Pink? Let me think. I would say yeah, definitely pink for sure. That's one of them. Because I'm trying to really go into my database here and go for like the top colors most used in VTubers, which is pink, baby blue. And I'm trying to think of a third one. I'm thinking pink, blue, and black. Those are like the main three I would see in a lot of YouTubers. Perhaps red, yeah. But there's just a lot, there's a lot of pink being used. I myself included. So that needs more power. Okay. Alright, let's see how we can give these girls some nice rendering. Usually using heavier equipment where more power is needed. Okay. The more torque. Okay. What makes me wonder is, like, let's say if you've unfortunately put in diesel fuel in a car that doesn't take diesel. Why does it that, people just say, like, you just basically ruin the engine? That's a bad time. So I have heard. I remember, oh my gosh, I remember this one video where uh, it was, I think, like a couple, and basically they rode on the boyfriend's motorcycle, and she accidentally filled the motorcycle tank with diesel fuel, and she said, "Surprise! I paid for your gas and I filled the tank for you." And you realize it's the diesel fuel nozzle. So he's looking at her like, "You did not." I'm like, "Yeah, you're welcome. Why are you so upset? I did something nice for you. Shouldn't you be happy?" I'm just like, "Oh, does not look too happy about that." It's also less flammable gas. It's less likely to stall. Perfect for keeping the big boy machines rocking and rolling for long haul. Ah, interesting. Okay. It's BPS. So normal is green. Ah, okay. I just feel bad because I feel like the guy was just absolutely just trying his best not to crash out if it was real. It'd be so unfortunate. So you don't start the engine. You could just empty the tank and you should be fine. Oh, okay. Okay, so at least it's, if it was real, at least it's not the end of the world. That's good to know at least. You're at the gym now? Oh, yay! What are you going to work on today? What's your focus? Right now, I'm kind of resting my body right now, so no workouts for me this week. So you would have to siphon it out and hope you get it all. Would one little drop just still absolutely devastate it? Yeah, we are. Is that what they're calling it? I just call it hand shadow trend. I don't know what to call it. But yes, that thing. That's the one, officer. I don't know what to focus on. I was gonna do my usual Monday arms, but I'm like, nah, I thought about just doing back and abs. I mean, having a nice overall, nice all rounded throughout the week is also good. Tried to do one of these like 2 weeks ago. Ooh, it was like 5 years ago. It just picked up recently. Yeah, I've been seeing it everywhere. How did it go for you when you tried, Seller? Unless you mix Teasful and Fuel together, then you're like, oh, why is that? Actually, yeah, you can if you want to put it in like in the art channel and in the Discord server, that'd be great. Hold on, let me. I think that got the post struggle in the faces. Got not happy with my shading though. I feel like something like that trend is a really nice like value practice exercise. It's definitely a good figure drawing challenge. Yeah. The two aren't supposed to mix. If one were to, what would happen? Would there be an explosion of sort? No way. It would destroy your fuel system. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds super dangerous. Oh goodness gracious. Now the problem is that I'm kind of going on the fly with this face because I wasn't really crazy about her face being so covered up in the original pose, so to speak. Cover up maybe half feet. Let's face the draw. You know what? Fair enough. One day, hopefully, I won't feel that way. Aw, I hope so too. You know, maybe also at the same time, maybe you're just being a little hard on yourself. I'm sure it's not that bad. What is this song? That's a crazy song. It reminds me of that one band in goodness, Caroline Tuesday in Caroline or something like that, where it's just this group of singers just absolutely just nonstop cursing the entire time. So you want to make changes? Oh, really? Oh, yay! Let me take a look. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see. Okay. Oh, of course you went out a karaoke stream. Ah! I'm fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. It's about that time I had to. Okay. Okay. Oh, and you're not a character in mind for that cosplay. Okay. What? So, what do you mean by visual novel? Do you mean make an Addy visual novel game? Oh my god. A VTuber collab novel. Ooh, okay. Very well then. Okay. I could cook. I could work with this, yeah. A VTuber. You're gonna make the novel game? That's crazy. Are you sure? You sure you're up to that task? Okay. I'm gonna actually just take this out. I'm gonna reverse. There you go. Take that in the shadowing there. but a year, at least a year's worth of prep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hit abs because put it off for a hot bit. Good shock to the muscle to hit deep core. Ooh. You know, it'd be really fun for you to try bitters, not just abs. You should do like core strengthening specifically. So something like Pilates, just specifically core training. Doesn't have to be for this session. Just something in the future. It is fun. It's always very interesting because I know there's a lot of people who definitely underestimate the muscle engagement that Pilates does. Cause yeah, Pilates does not mess around. Amount of times that like sometimes I would do a certain motion and I could just feel my body just shake from the muscles activating for the first time in a long time, either or. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna save. Gone. I forgot. Eh? Huh? I didn't even make this layer. Huh? Hi, Bug. All right. How are you? Trying not to overheat. Huh? It's so warm lately. Okay. Now to add in our lovely shadow of the hands. Hand shadows. And just hide in our, let's see, put our sketch back here, hide that, and I'm gonna just lasso in this real quickie. All right, I'm gonna make this a little darker. Create a filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Now we're gonna use our liquify tool, and we're just gonna just curve it along the body. This image just look like it has a quivering link. Oh, it's my tracking. My main my main camera is a little wonked because it ran out of juice. Let me actually check. Actually, I think I should be okay now. Now that you remind me, my juice ran out as I was live. Oh, excuse you. Let me load up V-Bridger. Okay. Now we're back in business. It's for the chat. Crazy. Oh yeah. That's more like that's the shadow we want more. So hoping the camera was the problem. Didn't want Tech Addy crying behind the screen. Oh no, I'm fine. It's just very it's my phone that was tracking was overheating, so we gave it a little bit of a chance for it to rest. Oh, a light shadowed version. Oh, well, you had your chance. Not here, at least. All right, I'm gonna take this chance to save, and then I'm going to be right back and just refill my water cup. Need to cool down for a second because I am sweating. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Let's get some coloring in. Whoa, Twitch ain't ready for this, huh? We're fine. It's fine. We're good. We're so fine. How are you, miss? Actually, hold on. There you go. Oop, wrong layer. Tired, just woke up from a nap. Got a lot of homework to tackle tonight, but I'll manage. Ooh, how's it going over here? We're just we just finished about setting down our main values. We're just cleaning up and rendering now on focal points. But man, I am trying my best just to stay cool. It is super warm. You know what? You're so right, Cosmic. The hips are indeed covered. We're so fine. Oh my gosh, Sharky. Hi. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you, dear. Welcome, Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. I draw my VTuber models, and I like talking about future funk, city pop, hot anime boys, and I also do cosplay at my art alley tables. We're working on the hand shadow bra trend I've been seeing on Twitter, so that's what we're working on right now. We just got the main values in, and I am just now just adding more color and rendering to the piece. How are you, Sharky? What were you doing? I think our mods are away at the moment. If any of our mods can shout out Sharky here, I appreciate it. Now, I will do so in like 10 seconds. But how are you? It's been a hot minute. No longer melting, coming out so good. Yeah. It's all about values. But yeah, if you guys like talking about art, future funk, city pop, or just want to bark about hot anime men with me, that also works just as well. I am happy to chat. Nonetheless, practicing some Tetris for champs is less than a month, so I have to get ready for that. Oh yeah, it is that time of the month. All right, time of the year. I'm stupid. how has practicing been? I don't know, like how long ago you started per se. You also forgive me. It has also been a bit warm lately, so my brain is a little fried right now. from the heat. He's been practicing a lot, a bit. Pretty solid. Hoping to make go back at this year. Mainly be focused on commentary. Be mainly focused on commentary. What does that mean? Oh my goodness, we have so many readers today. Oh my gosh, I'm actually really grateful. But yeah, let me know what does it mean to focus on commentary then. You'll have to pardon me since I'm not used to it. Hi, Jerry. Okay, I'm gonna let me make sure here. I don't think we. I think our okay. All of our mods are AFK. I mean, shout out to Sharky here, and I will shout you out as well, Cherry. How are you, dear? For those who don't know me, my name is AdiAstraya. I'm a hot balagas from outer space. I am a Star VTuber. I draw ring VTuber models. I do fan art illustrations, and I cosplay at my table, at the Artist Alley tables I do at conventions. Yes. If you guys like art, feature funk, city pop, or just like to bark about hot anime men, you're at the right place. I am a Love and Deep Space girly as well. I'm a Silas main, but Zane also has a special place in my heart. There you go. I'm gonna shout out for Sharky. I've been very, very busy since my birthday just was. Oh my goodness! Hey, happy belated birthday! Did you do anything special for your birthday? Announcers. Ah, okay. You know what? Sharky is goated. I have nothing but the best of faith in him. But in an exciting way. Ah, I see, I see. I have every bit of faith. They're gonna crush it. Went to a comedy show and got to meet Iron Mouse at a cafe. Really? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. How did that go? I thought the Iron Mouse Cafe was in Japan. I didn't know there was like a US location for that. Man, I'm trying to I know Sharky always is very dedicated. I hope you've been staying cool, Sharky. I know things are starting to heat up pretty soon. You're built different. I remember you said for the fact that you're able to still practice Tetris while still fighting off like dealing with high heat. You're built different. Didn't they do one in Anaheim? Is that the US location? That's so cool. She says she's proud of me so I could die happy. Oh, so sweet. Oh. I'm so happy for you. That's so sweet. What the heck? Told you about the days I played. My AC was broken. Yeah. Yes, I do. It's very impressive. Such a hot, yeah. It tells me something's going to be a hot one this year. I just feel like it's already coming. It's already getting pretty warm, and it's not even like summer. I'm a little concerned about that. No, in Anaheim, the one I went to was around the LA area. Oh, I see. Okay. Was the food good? Did you try like any of the menu items? Here's what we got so far. I know we have like the little zoom out version over here, but just going in on the little details here. They playing too much with the thermostat out here in the atmosphere. I agree, Marty. It is whoever's playing with the thermostat needs to get their hands smacked. It's been 60 to 85 ish outside. Man, I'm just here like, oh man, some rain would be nice. Need something, anything, some sort of relief. My ticket came with food, drink, and dessert. It was really good. Oh, that's good. I always worry about certain like collab cafes because sometimes the food comes out, you know, lackluster, so to speak. Gone to see my goodness me for cafe a ton of times and I love the food. Oh, like that specific maid cafe. I see. Okay. It's supposed to rain a lot next week, so I have that to look forward to. Ooh, yeah. I'm looking forward to it for you as well. I can't wait for the nice, cool nights. It's always like right around like between 3 o'clock to 6 to 7. That's when it gets like really warm in my room. Once we get past that point, I'm like, oh yes, finally cool nightshade. Oh, this is too hot. Come World Championship time. Last year the weather was perfect. Sometimes you get really nice, you get really nice weather. Then there's some years where it's just stupid hot. So not sure how it'll go. It can go either way easily. Like, oh yes, thank you so much for bringing your community over. Please have a good stream, especially if it's for you too, Sharky. If you need a rest as well, please do what you gotta do. Hi Tony, it's been a hot minute. How are you? This year also had some nice breezes too. My fingers are crossed. I hope we get some good breezes too. I crave it. I need it. It'd be really nice. Hey. Let me see. I'm gonna take a look. Doing good. I'm currently playing Astrobot. How's that going for you? I'm trying to remember. It's like it's a little tiny white robot, right? I think I'm trying to remember if there was like a PC or console version of it. I'm gonna go into a meeting, and then after that meeting, I need to finish up an eSport jersey design. Ooh, how exciting! I need to find an Illustrator. I need to find like a substitute for Adobe Illustrator. It's been a minute since I've done like any vector work, and if I did, I wouldn't want to go back to Adobe. It's like the mascot for PlayStation. Oh, okay. That explains. I don't know why I keep thinking of like a Little Big Planet for some reason as well. That was also big, with also kind of like a tiny world situation. No, tiny character in a big world situation. Yeah. Oh my goodness! I can't believe it's already. My goodness, it's already been how many? How long has it been? We're like 3 hours into the stream. I didn't even register it. Was actually the original mascot for PlayStation, sort of, but Astrobot took their place. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I think it's a really cute concept. I like that. They did a good job with that game. Alright, now we're going to go on top of this, and we're going to just recolor parts here and there. Okay, and then we're gonna go into here and color. Is this for a poster? I just wanted to participate in the trend, but it is formatted for a potential print in the future if people want it to be. I think I might have to change my skin tone because she's a little too bright. She needs to be just slightly more tan. That's better. That's much better. Okay, I'm gonna go to this shadow here. Create a little bit of nice complexity. I'm trying to see if we should add a shadow because we're kind of going off off a bit here because of the fact that whatchamacallit. I feel like even with this shadow, I have to either darken it or go back to my previous setting. So it properly covers the girly bits, so to speak. I'm gonna have to darken the shadows a little bit here if I wanted to get to the values I want. So I might have to do like another layer on top here and then just hope for the best. really push these values down here. This has actually been a really relaxing value challenge for me. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Go darker. There you go. Hi, Panda. How are you today? Can I have a shout for Panda, please? Yeah, I wanted to take a crack at that hand bra, like the shadow bra challenge. I've been like calling it various things today. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be calling it. All I know is it make brain go burr. Shadow fun. I say this, Jen, you're killing it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I just like how it's a very fun values challenge for me, because I'm looking at the original one right now, so I'm just kind of just slowly but surely just kind of squinting to see what values I want. And just going off from there. And then we can get to a point where it can just go over some of the line work and just push things here and there. I think the only difference is that I kind of I changed the way her head is tilted. So instead of her like going towards her right arm here, I didn't like how much her face was covered. I just turned the other way. Yeah, just having a nice grand old time. How's your day then, Panda? Hope you've been doing okay. Oh, I feel like I have to sneeze. Oh, it's just like sitting in the corner. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's like right there. Okay. Thank goodness the e-girl is gone. where? E-girls where? Why did you tell me there was an e-girl? You're holding back on info, critical info on me, Cat? I'm so disappointed. But what's new? Wonderful. We're now watching Pretty Art Be Made. Oh, you're at work? Oh. Hope my day was great. Yeah, it's doing good. I'm just I'm just kind of just trying to stay cool right now. Yeah. It's warm. Very, 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 very warm. There was a real human being on your stream. Oh, her? Dang. You know what? I'll let her know that you thought of her as an e-girl. I'm sure she'd be thrilled that she could pass this one. Well, you got scared. Oh my goodness. I'm assuming it's a good thing. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm just what? Just trying my best to stay cool. Ooga booga. Alright, let me see. Because I want to add some yellow accent points. I'm trying to think where. I could do yellow highlights actually on the skin. Yeah, I think that might be the way. Where can I add highlight points? I gotta look at this reference. Right here. Right around here. A little yellow point. No, needs to be like nice bright yellow. Maybe I should add a blush tender point. A little blushy blushy on the boobage. Question chat. If I were to upload this, would this be considered not safe for work? A question. Would you ever do a Japan trip stream? I actually would if I had the gear necessary to do something like that. You know what I mean? If I can get the gear involved for it, yeah, I would. Definitely. Yes, I think I would. Yeah? Okay. Just wondering for classification purposes. Yeah. Hi, Lord. Welcome to the stream. Then again, no nips. Yeah. Bits are covered. Technically. Alright, I think I'm gonna do. I think under the silhouette of this shape, I'm gonna go and create just a little vignette underneath here. So little framing. When is momocon this year? It'll be, I believe. Hold on, let me check my calendar. It's a 4-day, so it'll be from the 21st to the 24th, I believe, this month. I will be there virtually. So I will be there virtually on Thursday and Saturday. It'll be my first time checking out the con, so I'm very excited. What could we do something with this background? I'm thinking of making like a maybe kind of like add some noise here so that it's not so just plain here. Went there once in 2015. Not a big outdoor person. Oh, is it like super outdoorsy? There you go. That's a nice texture. Habaku. Rose built just like me for real. Who? Let me see. I wish my shadows were dark enough to do that, but that'd be a crazy flex. I mean, the original image is actually doing just that. It's just a very, very harsh light in order to do something like that. That's the thing. The shadows are doing some work. Yes, sirree. Ooh, did not Also, hi, Baku. Can we have a shout out for Baku the Devil, please? Ooh, you were last playing Resident Evil? Nice. Not necessarily my brain is just fried from saying stuff. No, you're okay, you're okay. Like, you're just not, you don't like the crowds for cons? That's understandable. It can be very overstimulating. That's what the shadow hand means here. The hand shadow. Yeah. I'm doing the trend, the thing. I was gonna see shadow puppets. You know what? We probably could. We probably could because it is just boom. You could just take that out and just do a little little bunny. Little itty bitty bunny layer. Oops, wrong layer. Can you imagine it's just like so just a little bunny. So as the middle ring finger isn't closed to make a star. Could be a star shadow. Well, I had them like splayed open so it'd be star shaped. Just jump scared us. You don't. Yes, because I'm gonna add bits on Twitch. That's crazy. Now I'm just gonna. You know what? Now we're gonna. You know the rest of the streamers are gonna draw. We're gonna draw shadow puppets. We're drawing shadow puppets on stream. So we're doing a lot. Okay. Hey man, I'm not gonna push. I'm not gonna push for that. Not here, at least. I'm not gonna push my luck. There you go. There you go. Little bonus for the chat. Benui and doggy. We receives the poison. You're bully. How dare you? I can't believe this. Stupid. I don't know. I think I'm kind of basically done. I was just mainly trying to get the values in. I think we locked in and got it real early. Shockingly. The only thing I could do is like probably push more of the shadows on this layer here and there, and that's about it, really. Eddie is push to talk. No, I am not. How dare you? muscle definition goosebump on skin. What do you mean? Shut up. Well, she gets pushed down by her husbandos. You think I would be bullied by my old husbandos? Goodness. No. It's give and take. Fine, we can clean up our silhouettes. Let's see, bully just pushed down. That's bullying. Bully. I guess I can put more details on her back hair, but then I try to keep it very minimal. Hi, Titian. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Is it when you're the one that wants to be pushed onto the bed? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. What's up? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what? Hmm? My boss called me. How many rooms available? Uh-huh. Let's do a different color. Green's not bad. Let's see what we can do. When I was in Violet. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, that's not bad though. That's not too bad. That's too bad. I know it's embarrassing, but that's not bad. Okay. Oh no! I do like I want a nice vibrant. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, Loki, that kind of hits, but now he has to get his boss some flowers and commit to the bit. Would Sheb do that? I'm very worried about HR being involved. So it might be cooked. Flowers, that's money. Oh my goodness. You know, speaking of flowers, I do recall at Offkai, I heard there's VTubers that are going to be like getting bouquets, because apparently there's like a VTuber florist, and she's being commissioned to make a bunch of like VTuber themed bouquets to be given out at Offkai. Hi, Onyx. May I ask you a question? I know it was so confusing, but I'm trying to come up with a design for my own character idea, and I want to maybe get your opinion on a good way to come up with concepts. It would be easier to find specific pieces, almost like kit bashing something together and figure out specifically I like. Or is it better to start with a generic idea and start expanding on then? I should not ask that. I apologize. No, you're fine. Okay. So I would say kind of like a hybrid of both, Onyx. Kit batching is nice, but it's just you when you're working with like a, let's say like your mama that's like making your model, it's nice to have kind of like a broad aesthetic theme that you were trying to go for your VTuber model. So like trying to, you know, find like a mood board or kit bashing, in a sense, it's a good start. And then you can go off that and expand upon that, I would say. Personally, for me, I like it when you have like more visual references to work off from. That way they have a really good start to work with. Yeah, especially if you're working, I don't know if you're going to do it yourself or working with another artist, but it's really nice to have like visual references for the aesthetic that you're going for, and then it's easier just to like expand upon that. That way you're not taking multiple shots in the dark, so to speak. You know what I mean? It's about my off kai ticket. Awesome! Exciting. Oop. It's kind of the hard part, I guess. I really don't have a specific visual idea in my head of what the character to look like. At the general idea of say things I like, but I'm trying to come up with how that would look. That's where I get confused. Okay, that's no problem. So okay, how about this? What is going to be your overall lore in a sense? So like, do you know what species your VTuber is going to be, and at that point, what kind of like a personality that you want your VTuber to have? And then you can list down 3 main characteristics that you want that VTuber to be, and then also aside from that, if there's like a specific fashion aesthetic that you want this character to have that would complement with the species of the character or the lore of the character. I also like to point out I have almost no visual art skill. 3D modeling, yes, but 2D art, no. That's okay. It's okay. It's just part of it's. I think. I think mainly it's just come up again. Just come up with like a species that you want your VTuber to be, and then off that, what's your characteristic? The big three traits that you want that character to have, and then also what fashion aesthetic do you want your character to have? Those are the I would say those are the big mean ones. And then you could definitely it's easier to look off references based off that for sure. You want to go see an anime movie? Which anime movie? I am the opposite, Onyx. You know what? I don't. It's not like I have zero 3D modeling experience because I did have like VR development experience. But I'm gonna say, I'm gonna comfortably say I'm so rusty with my 3D. I would have to rebrush that. It is completely caked in dust. That knowledge. Because I've been doing so much light duty and illustration work. Labyrinth. Let me take a look. What is that? Oh, the G Kids film. Okay, I haven't had a chance to see that. Oh, it's only in theaters on the 10th and 11th this month. I walked out on it. It was so bad. Never walked on any movie. You walked out on it? Ooh. Ow. Okay. What is the synopsis of it then? Now I'm curious. Oh, it's like a 3D. I'm looking at it right now. It's like anime. It's like a 3D movie that wants to be an anime. Okay. That definitely can be a issue. I literally can't even tell you what it's about. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm looking at the animation right now. It's definitely 3D. The problem is there's been like an issue with 3D being used in the anime field in Japan, especially like specifically movies. And it seems like the way that storytelling or that's being portrayed in 3D just isn't hitting as well compared to like actual 2D animation. They're not making that bridge work just yet. It's the pacing, writing, and overall plot that just doesn't work. See, like I haven't seen the film, but I have seen previous 3D anime films being criticized that maybe like let's say like it could be just it's not being executed properly on a 3D platform, so to speak. But if you're saying it's the pacing, then I'm not sure. Just cooked, I guess. Basically, I was trying to go for a sci-fi styled character. Okay, basically, I'm a major fan of mecha anime and games because the main idea is I was trying to go for build by design around basically like a cool Gundam Robotech man, a cross pilot looking character. Okay, be a basic human. It would be a Nikomomo. Later, depending on expansion, they may do just generic human. Okay. So I was gonna say, I think like a VTuber, I think would be a good reference to look at. Could be possibly like Zentraya's, like cyberpunk model or like her cyber model. I think that would be really cool to look at as a reference. I don't know how to expand on that. I think you could get away with quite a few things with that, really. Because you definitely can absolutely have not like complete cyberpunk, but definitely have some cool tech implemented into your outfit that could function well on a VTuber model. And that's why I recommend like maybe looking at Zentraya's cyber model. That'd be cool. I could love. It's about some girl wanting to go viral or something in an embarrassing video or goes viral. She doesn't like the attention. She ends up in a virtual world where it's just her and a talking emoji, but her main body is roaming around the real girl with an alternate personality. Oh, okay. Sounds like an interesting premises. But I can't tell you much more than that. It's just so weird. I mean, yeah. If I'm just what you're telling me, it sounds interesting. I feel like I don't know why kind of looking reminds me of like a Timu Bell or something. What do you mean? Oh, hi. Are you just so distracted with the piece you've just realized that I'm here too, Kula? Yeah, all right. That's great. My favorite, I kind of like those more cyberpunk design. Okay, yeah, really liked his design. Oh, like the MC, like the characters from like the main character from Cyberpunk. Yes, ma'am. You're lucky. I'm really happy how this piece came out. Now I gotta be like, okay, pay attention, Chad. Jingle, jingle. Pay attention, jingle, jingle. Wait, actually, one second. I have a funny idea. Hold on. I can further expand upon this idea. The VTuber Heavenly Father or something. Also like Sayu, kind of sci-fi. Ooh, yeah, Heavenly Father is a really fun model. I agree. Hey, Joseph? Let me think. So if you want something like that, I'd say, yeah, why don't you look at some, I would recommend, fashion-wise, if you're just going for something human, try to look into, I personally like using Pinterest to, like, create a mood board for references, but, like, man, I'm really not happy with the amount of AI schlop that is, like, overriding everywhere on Pinterest, but, it's a nice way to get like a visual idea of what you want, looking up like some nice cyberpunk fashion and then go from there. You can also look up I think Sayu's it's like tech, it's like very much like tech accessory based, yeah. Did you know Adi draws and rigs models? I do, yes. I do have experience drawing and rigging VTuber models. This model you see here is done by me. Brick by brick from the ground up. Shadow Booba trend. I can't escape it. Well, I could take the shadow off. Will that fix it? I can get rid of the shadow. May not be jiggle jiggle karaga, but sometimes need the subway surfers from the bottom of the screen. You know what? I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Hi, Carlos. I just woke up late night on the couch. I have to sleep for real. Leaving you with you. Oh, love you too, Carlos. Please get proper rest. Schlop. Yeah. For many years, that would be perfection. My brain farted. Yes. Hold on. Where is the thingy? The thingy. There's puppet mesh warping is what I'm trying to look for. Hold on, let me look it up how to access it. It's been a hot minute since, but I know it. I know of its existence. Puppet mesh warping. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Oh, here it goes. Edit, transform. Then puppet warp. There it is. We have to add in our anchors. Donathon. Yes, we have. By the way, chat, just as a nice little heads up, I will be celebrating my stream anniversary coming up, and it's going to be a Donathon starting this May 22nd. Yes. Can you retype Donathon, like stream anniversary Donathon May 22nd and pin it, Seb? Yikes, I need to get those numbers up. Numbers up for what, huh? Oh, for your check-in. That's okay. I was reading someone brought up Macross. Yeah, they want to, there's a viewer here who's trying to make a character, like a VTuber model design based off of Gundam, Macross. So, yeah. I'd say the Shadow Booba trend is honestly kind of nice. It's cool, artistic. It's a cool, unique pose. Yes, it is. It's very tasteful. It's really nice figure drawing challenge slash value practice as well. Learning your values is really good. Here, I'll pin it. I'll pin it. Thank you, Seb. Can I? No, I have to do it on my piece. I have to do it on my tab here. Give me a second. Ah, yes, but the kills. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Nice and pinned. Manufacturing a mech artist for bottle comms is near impossible. Just saying. It's not, I can't do them. That's a secret menu item for the homies. Time to start doing it. I'm surprised. There's a lot of great furry artists. There's a really no furry model artists out there. I'm very surprised. No. It's fine. You're fine, Onyx. I know it's great to have people kind of cook up ideas. Yeah. There you go. I love puppet mesh. Actually, I'm gonna Get rid of this, and we're just gonna put that. Here you go. Boing, 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 boing. Let's just zoom in here. Do that. Then we're just gonna add it there. All right, pay attention, chat. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 chat. Let's try, let's do this and this and again. See, look. Don't you want this boobage? It's not as crazy as Live 2D, but man. I really appreciate the Puppet Mesh Warp tool. It's really great. I would recommend maybe looking into something like Zentraya's cyber model. I think it's really cool. Boing, boing, boing. Ellie only does what she wants. Don't feel bad. She wants to help. Yes. No one needs to make the Super Mario face stretch sound effects. Huh? The 4 frame per second. Listen. I'm doing my best. Okay, you want me to take the liquefied tool and just do that? There you go. Boing, 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 boing. Oh gosh, I've deformed it. Oh god, it's too big now. Ah! It's too big. There you go. Like nothing happened. Boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Hi, Mayo. We just finished working on our little hand shadow bra challenge thingy majiggy. Yes. How are you? Yeah. Just checking out the Puppet Mesh tool. Praise the booba. Yes. I'm thinking whether or not if I should do like an extra finish on top of it, but I really like how it looks as is. You know, JK, I really like it with the finish. Never mind, we're keeping the finish. I was like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooga booga. Just adds more color and harmonious color. I think I might do like a different texture. I do like the video effect, but let's do something else. Wait a second. Hold on. I think I might have something I can play around with. Hold on. I have some like downloaded materials I can play with maybe. Yeah, I got some nice retro patterns I can play with. Yeah. Something like that would be a nice reference visually. Let's do this one. I like that. Let's do that and then... Ah! What happened? What did I do? Oh! I thought Sep was punishing me for something. I was like, what did I do? I didn't do anything. Hey, can we have a shout out for Zayoshin? Yeah, thank you, Jean. I hope you have a good evening as well. Oh, Diariku. Yeah, Diariku does have a cyber model. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. You were also playing Fields of Mystery recently. How did it go for you? I love that game. It's been a hot minute. I really want to go and tackle that game again. Hmm. Maybe not that pattern. That'd be fun, but no, I'm not feeling it. Let's do maybe. Meet this one, maybe. It's been so much content. Oh, really? My last time I was playing Fields of Mystery, I was like waiting for more content to update for the Stone Dragon because I wanted to romance the statue. I like how, like, for me, I was like, oh yeah, look at all these really cute NPCs. Oh man, that Stone Dragon. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, officer. I want to marry that one. I need to lick that statue for minerals. And Bad Moon. I'm gonna riz that statue. I'm gonna lick him for his minerals. And to see this content. You want to see me lick him for minerals? It's content? Alright. I crave his minerals. I mean, don't worry about it, Bad Moon. I'm just looking for the new content for Fields Mystery. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing Subnautica 2. I've been thinking about it. I've heard really good things from the first one. I just was hesitant to try it because of the fact that I'm a little worried about getting motion sick. I feel like it's Judgment Day for that studio. They work so hard. Wait. I like that. I like that. Wait. Ooh, I like this. Yes. This is what I want. Yes. Hold on. I see the vision. Ooh, yellow's not bad either. Hmm. Yellow or pink accents, chat? What are we thinking? Yellow or pink accents? Ooh. Good luck seeing me ever. Oh, well. We lost Seb, chat. You know what, Seb? It's okay. We have Subnautica 2 at home. I'm gonna fill up a kiddie pool in the basement for you. How about that? I'll add in some really nice rubber ducky toys, and he's got Subnautica 2 at home. All right, Lucy, keep up the great work. I'm tired. Good night. Okay, sleep well. Sorry. You know, it's a bit much. All right. All right. Looks like this color will do. It's gonna fill it entirely, and I drown. What, the basement? No, kiddie pool. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. I'll make sure there's gonna be like one face towel, not a regular towel, but a face towel. Ah! Like one of those really skimpy little tiny slim towels. noise to this. Hit the hype train emote. Oh, all right. Be like, what did I do this time? Actually, I did a lot of things. What didn't I do? Still filter, distort, noise. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cancel it. Do this. We're gonna do a noise filter. Overlay. And we're gonna do distort. No effect, noise. Bump that baby. I was anticipating this is not the effect I was going for. Did I do it too light? Oh, it's like in the right area. The slim towels, yes. How annoying. Not the finish I was looking for. Only you. Bop, bop. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's okay. That's actually a little bit what I closer. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let me think here. Do this, and I'm gonna do a little bit of blurring for focal blurring. Why? Because we've got extra time and I want to have some fun with this piece. Let's see. Let's do a blur effect. Let's see if it even works. No, I don't think it does. No. Ah ah ah. Ba ba bum ba bum. Ba bum ba ba. Bum 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 ba bum. We're gonna go to sleep. Okay, Cosmic, sleep well. We're gonna do a filter, blur, a little Gaussian blur. There you go, just a slight. Just a slight. I'm gonna make it like, yeah, let's do like 7. There you go. Right there, and then let's do you. Maybe not. I would be working, but I'm not feeling it. Okay, well, that's it. I think, boom, we did it. Yeah, really into the thick of all this city pop. Looks good. Good, good, good. Yeah, really. You know what? I'm curious. Hold on, because I know that we were talking about like it's a good value challenge. I want to see how it looks like in black and white. Hmm. I could push more values right around here. You should make it cold. What do you mean by that, Seb? What do you mean by that? Oh, you want to make her cut diamonds off stream. Got it. It's crazy. Yeah, that could be doable. Ow, 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 ow. I feel like we could pull some of the highlights a little higher here, and maybe here actually, if I wanted to. I could actually. Let's try that. Let's do an overlay, and let's do. You're gonna have to dip out. Oh, okay, Carney. Thank you so much for coming in. Don't stay up too late. Don't worry. We're almost towards the tail end. No biggie. Might look up here. A little higher up there, up there. Then we're gonna go and use dark blue and create just a slight right down here. Let's create a nice separation. There we go. There you go. Just a little push and value down there. Also, just a little down here. There, there. Tail end. What? Go and some more shadow there. A little shadow there. There you go. I'm gonna add a little more shadow here as well. Okay. There you go. Don't count what you don't have. Yeah, we're just being chillin' at this point. Just fine tuning the values. I feel like anything I could make. If anything, I would make the hair darker, but if I do, it would ruin my my actual hair color. So I think that is just we're good here. This is it. Got enough values, kind of like separating what we need. You know, there was actually another version of the challenge. I wanted to try to doodle. Let me see if I think I would have time to just like doodle it out just for the giggles. Little bonus. Wow. That actually does make a difference. Now, I will say that I did lose a little bit of the definition there. Thank you, man. Did you see? Did you see? Let's see. I'm gonna have to see it. I gotta log off Twitch soon and log in. Okay, good luck on your homework. Take care. So I saw another one where it's actually they actually have the handout, and then they actually have the handout kind of like doing the hand challenge, but it's just like the hand symbol, just like the hand shadow is just actually just cupping the cheeks. I'm gonna do this with my Pookie as like a side bonus. I can also see doing this like with Nabinis as well. I need to hold on. I'm gonna get it like his lingering. I'm gonna get Pookie's lingering lust banner. I think after Donathon, Tuesday should be Tuesday trends. Draw whatever is trending. Ooh, you're cooking. I'm down for that actually. Yeah. You have now, don't count what you don't have. I gotta like actually take a look at his back chains, because I wanted to use that specific outfit because of the lovely chains he has. Totally not for any other reason, chat. Not any other reason, truly. It's okay. This is gonna be more of the lines of make it exist and then make it good. I'm not gonna think about. Not gonna think about it being pretty. Just getting it out there. I really need to make an emote where it's like the tongue out going left and right, like. I really want to make an emote of that. That would be perfect for the stream. I have to remember what's the NC outfit on that one too. Keep getting distracted by the card itself by actually seeing her outfit. Haha. A mystery. Guess I'll never know. You know, I'll just get his basic body out and then I'll dress him up later. You know, it kind of gives me the same energy of it's like, oh, your husband's 2D, honey, turn for me, spin for me. It's like that one video I've seen. The power I hold as an artist. Nice streak. We're gonna need evidence, or else we'll have to. I'll never remember this. All right, there's my silly doodle. Little bonus sketch. All right, with that, I will end today's stream. So for tomorrow's stream, we're gonna be working on another asset that I will be teasing in for the donathon coming up on May 22nd. So hope you guys look forward to it. I'm gonna decide which one can be prioritized, so to speak, and one that I can actually turn off my brain to work on while chatting. With some stupid help, I think I may have come with a good starter location, but design to go to. Yeah, of course. I'm glad we can get you in the right direction. Yeah, never be shy when it comes to like anything art related. I'm always happy to answer to the best of my ability. And if what my little itty bitty bit of knowledge, if that helped you, then I'm super glad. And with that, let's see what we can go and rate for today's stream, or for today's stream. I'm so happy how this reads so well. Even like if we zoom this piece out, this reads stupid well. I'm so happy how this came out. Absolutely killed the values on this. I'm so happy about it. All right, let's see if we can read. Let's see. Ooh, we have quite a cute bit of options here. Ooh, Miss Lala's live. Ooh, I haven't read it. Oh, wait, Issa's live. Hold on. Let's go and rate Issa. It's been a minute. All right, we're gonna go rate Issa Corva, our nice crow VTuber. I still need to like make a little something to congratulate her recent debut. There's like a couple of VTubers who recently debuted that I want to like kind of congratulate them with like a little art piece. So I'll probably do that pretty soon while I still can. Alright, let's go and read Isa. Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you again for coming in today. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Yeah.